I was wondering if maybe you'd like to go to the beach and maybe get a coffee after or something, if that's alright.
Mic check, 1, 2. Yeah. Yeah. It all started with a step and then evolved into a movement. This music had molded me into a person in tune with the rhythms that surrounded me. The haters started doubting me, but no one could attempt to be the person I was bound to be. Now I'm growing with no intention to stop, dropping knowledge like a nervous librarian, while kicking veteran flows that's better than most, selling out shows. Never forget my past cause it wasn't so long ago. I was broke, choking on herb, writing words in my palm, keeping calm cause a level head will always keep you strong. This long road chasing the gold but getting silver. I went back to the grind since mama ain't raised a quitter. I'll be damned if I give in after all that I put in. Gassed up on inspiration and sparked the ignition. Peeled off, navigated my way through the dark, and never falling a victim to people disguised as sharks, Follow my heart even if it led me to ruin. Allowed to make mistakes cause damn, I'm only human, right? Chasing the light like it's calling to me. No matter how much you try, there's nobody else that can do me. Follow my heart even if it led me to ruin. Allowed to make mistakes cause damn, I'm only human, right? Chasing the light like it's calling to me. No matter how much you try, there's nobody else that can do me. Life under pressure has me learning every single day, changing my ways to escape this phase, riding the waves, hope it takes me to a different place than where I'm at. Finally made it out, but then them problems try to pull me back, until that mindset that never lets go. They hate to see you rise, so they keep you below. Instead I float on the hands of my fans during the show, stacking dough so my family will never have to be poor. Putting in work, I always strive to be perfect, knee deep in the game without even scratching the surface, searching for purpose in this puzzling game. The struggle is universal, we all go through the pain, different lanes that be leading to the same destination. Wanna free my mind and reach a state of elevation, tired of waiting, see it's now or never. Kenji and Philanthrop reppin' chill hop forever. Follow my heart even if it led me to ruin. Allowed to make mistakes cause damn, I'm only human. Chasing the light like it's calling to me. No matter how much you try, there's nobody else that can do me. Follow my heart even if it led me to ruin. Allowed to make mistakes cause damn, I'm only human. Chasing the light like it's calling to me. No matter how much you try, there's nobody else that can do me.
right, Hall of Famers. It's about time. It is about time. Time for what, you may ask?
I know that there's something so special about you and me, babe. You got me, you got me, you got me.
Time for personal breaks, ladies and gentlemen. With your host right here at the longest running family-owned card shop in the world, Hall of Fame Baseball Cards. I'm Card Shop ERIK, coming to you live from Hall of Fame on a Thursday. It's 4 o'clock p.m. Thursday, February 3rd. And I'm looking forward to ripping for you guys for a couple hours tonight. We do have to cut it a bit early tonight for some more personal calendar stuff. So get your orders in now, folks. Personal breaks will be ending at 7 p.m. or earlier tonight, folks. Let's go to the main screen. What's up, everybody? Hope everyone's having a good day. Today's guaranteed mixer. Left-hand side of your screen with 24 spots left. That'll be ripping by 6 p.m. tonight, folks, so that we can get out of here in a timely fashion this evening. Thanks for your understanding. Features a bunch of stuff. Our last box of Topps Chrome Black. Features our last box of Bowman Sterling Baseball. Also features a box of Topps Series 2. A box of Bowman Draft Jumbo. A box of... I believe this is maybe our last box of Allen and Ginter, one of them. Allen and Ginter Hobby. Potential hot boxes there. And box of Heritage Minor League. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different boxes of products in tonight's mixer, folks. A lot of cards coming in there. And 2 or 3 of those are our last boxes in-house right now before we get a chance to re-up. And looking forward to doing that by 6 p.m. tonight, folks. Hello, Bubble Pug. I almost called you Card Shop. I was reading your comment. What's up, Bubble Pug? We're looking forward to doing that mixer by 6 p.m. tonight, folks. So get your mixer spots purchased right now. Get your prize wheels purchased right now. Personal break orders will close by 6 p.m. tonight, folks, because we got some personal business to attend to this evening. So personal breaks will close by 6 p.m. tonight, folks. Let's see. Discount codes that are still available through the end of this week, through Saturday. Heritage Minor League. You get those ripped and shipped for $50 with the code. Bowman's Best, you got $10 off. And football season's almost at an end. Who wants to take advantage of some Gold Rush 16x20s or mini helmets? Use those codes for a few bucks off there. Also, if you're not following us on Twitter, follow us on Twitter. Our link is right here up in the corner, HOF Baseball Card, because we do drop exclusive discounts on our Twitter feed. There's an exclusive discount on our Twitter feed right now that's available. If you haven't used it, go check out our Twitter feed real quick, and that's all I'm going to say about that. And down the bottom left, Super Bowl squares, 0 squares left. 0 squares left, folks, and I'm going to be showing you, we drew numbers already. The numbers are in place on our Super Bowl board out in the shop. Emmett, do you mind bringing me that real quick? I can't show you guys to it real close because it does have people's phone numbers all written in the squares and things like that, but I can show you generally. Here's the Super Bowl squares board. It's all filled in. We already did our drawings for our numbers since we know the 2 teams that are playing. And I can show you that. I did make a quick spreadsheet. I did put together a quick spreadsheet that I can show you guys real quick. Watch this. Go join me on the Google view. So there it is. There it is. The numbers for the Bengals listed down the left-hand side. The numbers we drew for the Rams listed across the top. And then you can see everybody's name. I basically just took 20 minutes today and typed all these out from the board behind me and put them onto a spreadsheet just so I could show them to you guys. So if you're participating in our Super Bowl squares, take a couple seconds, screenshot this image or take a photo of the screen right now. Give you a moment to do that. There you go. So Super Bowl squares, folks, those are the numbers. Thanks to those of you that jumped on some football product. We do have prizes. You can see maybe a little bit some of the prizes behind me right around this area here. They're all in that little shelving unit right behind me. Let's go to the big screen real quick. There we go. There we go. This whole shelf is full of prizes for the Super Bowl squares, folks, for the winners. Boxes, packs, jerseys, Gold Rush items, all right there, folks. $2,000 in prizes. Thanks to those of you that jumped in. We appreciate your support. And go Rams! Tonight's live chat group poll, since Ernie Banks is featured on our mixer tonight. Yeah, just a simple question to see who's awake out there. What was Ernie Banks' nickname? Feel free to cast your vote into the live chat group poll now, and we'll reveal the answer around 6 o'clock. And I've got these little panini boxes again back here. And I'm going to random those off to anybody who jumps into personal break boxes. Not just panini, but any personal break boxes that we have. You will randomly get one of those cereal boxes right there for any personal breaks tonight. Jump into boxes. Those are just for boxes. You buy a personal break box, I'll randomize one of these off to you and give it to you for free. Just for tonight, folks. Let's jump on some things. Right now, Bracken is kicking us off with a prize wheel spin. Let's go to the wheel. Top of the hour. All right, folks. Matthew Bracken, next. Nice to have you back in the lineup. Good luck, my friend. Coming up with, Merlin the Magician Soccer right there. New product on the wheel. Yeah, we're going to be looking for some of those mixer spots to be depleted. We're going to be looking for some personal break boxes to get up into the lineup, folks, to keep me on screen. Again, we're only available till 6 p.m. to rip tonight. So we got about 2 hours of personal breaks, and then around 6 p.m. we're going to start our baseball mixer for the night, regardless of how many spots are left. It's guaranteed to rip around 6 p.m. All right, folks. Merlin for Bracken. Kenneth Taylor there. James Madison there. Eduardo Camavinga. A little silver. Serge Savage. Let's see what's in pack number 2. Ferran Torres. Alfredo Morelos. Tyler Adams. And silver, Fabian Ruiz. Couple of packs of the Merlin Chrome Soccer for Bracken off the prize wheel. What's up, Art Lopez? Parker card breaks. And anyone else who's chiming into the group chat here at the top of the hour. Copy that. 20 spots left in tonight's mixer. Thank you, Bracken. Don't be a stranger now, buddy. Who's going to be next, folks, while I'm editing the home page here? What's up, Javi? Javi's into the Merlin Chrome Soccer. So once again, folks, we got a lot of things going on. A lot of things going on tonight. 20 spots left in our mixer. That's going to guaranteed rip by about 6 p.m. tonight because we do have to take off early this evening. So let's get some personal breaks in. Let's get those mixer spots whittled down. 15 spots left in our basketball mixer for tomorrow, folks. Basketball season's still going. I believe that's 2 teams per spot. Saturday's mixer has a few spots depleted, right? I know, I thought I saw a couple orders. We're going to update the numbers on that. Give me an update on the basketball one, too, if you can. Okay. Oh, really? 17 left on the Munson mixer. The basketball one's 2 teams per spot, correct? Yeah. Basketball one is on Friday, tomorrow, 2 teams per spot, folks, on basketball. 17 spots left on Saturday's mixer. And 20 spots left on tonight's mixer, guaranteed to rip by about 6 p.m., folks. And again, anybody who buys any boxes for personal breaks between now and 6 p.m. will also randomly get one of these Panini boxes. Any box of cards we have on the website, and I'll random off one of those for you. So there's plenty of incentive tonight. Also, this is the last week to use these discount codes on the left-hand side of the screen. And Super Bowl squares have been sold out, folks. We have drawn the numbers. If you want to see your number, let me know in the group chat. I have a spreadsheet I can show you on the Google View that I just showed 5 minutes ago as well. But I'll probably be showing it all night long for people to screenshot. That's no problem. That's it, folks. Live chat group poll tonight, just seeing who's got their thinking cap on. What was Ernie Banks' nickname? See how many people know the answer to that. Cast your vote in the live chat group poll. Roy Munson. Roy Munson. Why does that name sound familiar, Hertz? Roy Munson? Is that from, like... What's that from? I gotta look it up now. Roy Munson. I know that name. From like a baseball movie or something? Oh, that's... yeah, that's right. Woody Harrelson from Kingpin. That's right, folks. Woody Harrelson from Kingpin was Roy Munson. Brilliant character. Oh, the Farrelly Brothers movies. Gotta love them, right, folks? Nice call there, Hertz. Yeah, you may have gotten a movie reference over on me. It's not that hard to do. I've seen that movie a bunch of times. I even own it on what they used to call a DVD. I do own that movie on DVD. Arno Breaks is coming in with the quotes. You don't want to get Munsoned out here in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, I'll have to go watch that tonight. Maybe that'll be my movie for the evening. Awesome. We got a Heritage Minor League for Saxman. And then we got another Heritage Minor League for Matthew M. Keeping us rolling tonight. Getting us started at least. Thank you, fellas. Emmett's on the 1s and 2s tonight, doing his thing. Saxman. That lid came right off. I don't think there's any hot boxes in the minor league product. That would be kind of neat, though. I'm gonna mix these up. Go here, I'm gonna go here, I'm gonna go here. And then I'm gonna go upside down as well. I don't know if that did anything. And I'm gonna do this. Alright, Saxman here. Looking for 2 on-card autos. And there's one. There we go. Nick Sargent? No, Nick York. There you go. First pack. I believe I did that with the last box of this I opened up too. I shuffled right to the autograph somehow. So there you go. Red Sox prospect. Nick York. Coming out of the first pack for the Saxton. Kind of a dark colored blue ink there. Cool. Manny Ramirez, boyhood photo of the star. I might read about Manny, just to help kill some time. Manny was born in the DR, but grew up in Manhattan's tough Washington Heights, near Yankee Stadium. He was a fan of the team, and especially his favorite player was Dave Winfield. He was obsessed with baseball, worked tirelessly at the game, running up and down Amsterdam Avenue every dawn, dragging a tire tied to his waist. Manny Ramirez. And then he started doing steroids. because the tire wasn't enough. Spencer Torkel's in on the base card there, minor league. Mick Abel on the miniature. Ooh, the Rooskies are back. Bubble Pug was on that one quick. Wow, faster than Emmett, he said. You never know how the chats work on all these live streaming things. You never know who gets the chat first, right? You never know. But thank you, B Pug. Good looking out. Get him. Get that Red Dawn. Here's Alex Santos on the blue parallel for Saxton. Anybody out there seen the movie Red Dawn? I'm talking the original movie Red Dawn, not the remake. Anybody seen the original Red Dawn? Let me know in the chat. Bubble Pug is on it right now. She wants to take down the Rooskies single-handedly. PCA on the insert there. Cavaco, Liberatore, Mayo, Vavra. BWJ on the insert. Asa Lacey. Johan Duran, Nick Bitsko, Charlton Heston, Dontrell Willis, Boyhood Photos of the Stars. I might read about Dontrell. Dontrell's Little League fee was $75, but his mother, a single parent, couldn't afford it. Dontrell said not to worry and stayed home. The close-knit community of Alameda, I didn't know he's from Alameda, stepped in to pay it. Then, when on a traveling team, parents asked Joyce who Dontrell's private pitching coach was. She said, "Honey, you're looking at her." It's like he always wore his hat to the bat. I like that. Knew what he was doing even at a young age. Chipper. I think I read about Chipper before. Yep. We got a redemption auto behind Nick Gonzalez. Interesting. Let's see which minor leaguer was too partied out to sign. Which minor leaguer was too partied out to sign? Blue border autograph parallel of Garrett Mitchell. Too partied out to sign for Topps minor league. There's your second autograph from the box. It comes in a redemption format. And you still got 6 or 8 packs left. Hubble Pug, you a Garrett Mitchell fan? What do you think about him? Is he any good? Jordan Brewer, Riley Green in miniature. Simone Muzziotti. No relation to Franco Mazzicato. He is gonna be an amazing outfielder. One of my favorite prospects, says B Pug. Out there in Brewtown. There's Torque in action. Oh, this card, Emmett, was in this box.
Already?
Yeah. Not a big deal. It's not like a super valuable card, but I remember. Just put it to the side.
Yeah. First comes the first one.
Yeah. 20 spots left in the mixer tonight. That is going to rip around 6 p.m. and then we got to get out of here after that. So any personal breaks, let's get those in before 6 p.m., folks. Get some things on the table now. Help us whittle away at those mixer spots. Saxton, your last pack is your box topper. There's Nick York. He started off the box and now he's finishing the box along with Abrams and Garrett Mitchell again, speaking of the devil. So there we go. Thanks, Saxton, for giving me something to do here at the top of the hour. A couple of Torques and a blue parallel. Blue auto redemption. And run that back, this time for Matthew M. All right, Matthew. Mix yours up as well. Go, everybody. So I'm gonna do this. This. I'm just gonna go like that. I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna go like that. No auto in the first pack. I was hoping to shuffle it up, but I didn't. Didn't shuffle it up to the top. Well, at least not in the first pack. Wander Franco on a base. Cool looking card. I do like the colors on that one. Got some green in this pack. Behind Franklin. Is it going to be signed? No, but you got green Jaron Duran. Very Christmassy right there. Worcester Red Sox. Worcester sauce. 21 of 75. Ooh, autograph sneaking right out in the second row. Tink. Cardinals prospect, Tink Hence. Thank you, Matthew. What's up? Good to see you in the chat. Babe Ruth boyhood photo of the Stars. I'll read about the Babe in a moment. See what Topps wrote about him. Babe arose from Baltimore waterfront, experiencing hunger and homelessness, to become the biggest superstar in sports. A Catholic orphanage trained Babe beginning at age 7. He couldn't find a mitt to catch, so he pitched instead, fanning 18 in his first start. After signing for $100 a month, the players looked at him and said, quote, "There's Jack Dunn's Babe." I guess that's how he got his nickname. That's cool. I wonder if he ever knew at any point in his career that people would be talking about him for the rest of time. Must be kind of an interesting thought. Wander Franco on an insert. Torque on the base. So who's going to be next in the lineup? Well, Otherwise, I'm going to be taking an early break tonight, folks. The mixer will rip around 6 p.m. this evening, folks. And personal breaks will stop at that time. Anybody wants anything ripped or prize wheels spun or anything of that nature, by the way, I need to randomize 2 of these mini boxes behind me, too. One for Saxton and one for Matthew. If I forget, you guys have to remind me. I'm just gonna create a randomizer with those 4 products, and I'm gonna randomize it five times. I'm not gonna roll the dice or anything like that. I'm just gonna do random 5 times. Let's read about Tom Glavine. Tom's parents, Fred and Millie, noticed his big league arm when they stopped him from throwing snowballs at cars as a child in Massachusetts. They attended his games regularly, but you'd never notice them, Tom recalled. His stoic playing demeanor came from them. Fred's advice to a homesick Tom helped him stay grounded through the game's ups and downs. Dylan K in the chat. Check out Heritage Minor League. When you use this code that I'm pointing at on the left-hand side of the screen, you get $10 off, and those boxes are $49.99. Ripped for free and shipped for free. And I'll random you off one of those bonus boxes as well. Blue parallel behind Lewis. Nick York coming back out for a visit on the blue. That'll be numbered 83 of 99.
It's your turn to drive.
Do your box loader here, Matthew. Max Meyer, Patrick Bailey, and Matthew Allen. Here's an auto behind Bitsko. Franco in action. Your auto is Cole Franklin.
What the hell are you yelling about?
Royalty-free dance club is working for me right now. It's put me in some kind of a zone.
The sporting editors had also given me $300 in cash,
What do you
most of
mean?
which was already spent on extremely dangerous
People hate
drugs.
on it, but
The trunk of the car looked like a
Well, I mean, when it comes to music like this, that's made with a program, you know, a machine, a beat machine, or a you know, digital program. Anyways, number one, number two, it doesn't have any like music. I mean, not music, but it doesn't have any lyrics. Then yeah, it can kind of be made a little bit more easily, I think, to a better quality. Rather than like, you know, the blues one that I had, or like the hip hop one that I had up on here. The reggae one was terrible, you know. Yeah, exactly.
From Topanga to Watts, we picked up everything we could get our hands on. Not that we needed all that for the trip, but once you get locked into a serious drug collection, the tendency is to push it as far as you can. The only thing that really worried me was the ether. There's nothing in the world more helpless and irresponsible
It's funny, this song,
than a man in the depths of an ether binge. And I knew we'd get into that.
there's a movie quote in the background of this song from Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas, actually. Anybody know that movie? Let me know. You seen that movie, Emmett?
I haven't.
Have you heard of it?
What is it?
Have you read the book? Read the book if you can. Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. Read the book first and then watch the movie, in my opinion. It's by, it's written by, oh, dude's name I can't think of right now. And the movie was, in my opinion, probably the best book turned movie that I've ever seen. Hunter S. Thompson is the writer I'm thinking of. So it's written by Hunter S. Thompson. And the movie starred Benicio del Toro and Johnny Depp. And it's about, basically, it's about two guys that go on a crazy drug binge in Las Vegas. Not that I'm promoting drug use, folks, because I don't. But the movie and the book are amazing. One of my favorite movies of all time. And books as well. Let's read about Garrett Anderson here in this final pack for Matthew. And then I'm going to random off a couple of boxes for Saxton and Matthew. Garrett's mother, Leta, provided stability as a single parent. He reconnected with his father at his first MLB All-Star game. Interesting. Quote, he was my coach in Little League and saw me learn the game, end quote. Garrett moved 11 times as a child throughout the LA area, with Leta encouraging him to go play rather than stay in to keep her company. There's some cool background info on some of those cards that I enjoy reading on occasion when we have time. I'm going to random off a couple of these mini boxes. Matthew Miller is also bringing up a good point for Dylan or anybody else who wants to jump into anything tonight. Today's mixer is has 20 spots left. It's $44.99 a spot. Saturday's mixer is $29.99 a spot, I believe. And those are always fun. You get randomly matched up with a baseball team, and then we open a bunch of products, and you get all the cards from that team you got matched up with. All right, Saxton, let's randomize you first on the Google page here. I'm just going to do it 5 times each, folks. No dice or anything like that. And whatever comes up to the top, I'll throw that in for you. 1, 2, 3, 4. There it is. And 5. So Prism Soccer for Saxton. Prism Soccer for you. And 5 more times for Matthew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Prism Football. There you guys go. And so that's how I'm going to do it. Anyone who buys a box for me to open during personal breaks in the next hour and 15 minutes is going to get one of those for free. So there's some incentive, ton of incentive for you guys to jump in tonight. 20 spots left in today's mixer. It's our last box of Chrome Black, our last box of Bowman Sterling. I believe it's one of our last 1 or 2 boxes of Allen & Ginter Hobby, plus Heritage Minor League, Bowman Draft Jumbo, and Top Series 2. So a lot of cards going to be coming out is in the mixer. And yeah, Dylan, if you're having problems with codes or something, give us a call at the shop and somebody can help work it out for you on the phone. I'm going to take a quick break and I'll be back when there's something to rip, folks. See you soon.
Stay here forever, 'cause we are the dreamers. If anything happens, we won't give up, 'cause we are the dreamers, united forever, together much better, to go through the night.
All right, folks, coming back in right now to rip a nunchuck open for Justin HY. Bowman Draft Super Jumbo Pack. 120 cards with one guaranteed auto. $18 spots left in our mixer, guaranteed to rip tonight around 6 p.m. Pacific, folks. So we have about 1 hour to get your spots in the mixer. And anything else that you want to get for personal breaks, get it in before 6 p.m., folks. We do have some personal business to attend to this evening. So we will only be ripping till 6 p.m. Or taking orders until 6 p.m., folks. One moment. So let's see, you got a little paper here behind Bryce Miller. Victor Mesa Jr. out of 150. First stack of chrome here. Vargas. Mojito. Lurod. Kudna. Noel Schwellenbach. Yeah, Matthew, those little those mini boxes ship as is, buddy. You get to rip that yourself. Gunner. Colton Cowser on the base chrome. Lawler on the draft night, and then your silver. Tyler Black. Lawler on the silver, that's not too bad. Zach Veen and Brock Salvage. Lawler was a top draft pick. I think he was number 4, if I remember correctly. Second stack. So put your color and stuff right there in that little section. No. No. Seastro VK says, just got my spot in the mixer. Ready to see some fiery. Let's see what's here. I think you got a little parallel behind Cusack. A little Aqua Lava Russell Smith out of 199. Brew Crew. Yeah, Matthew, that gives you something to rip when you get the shipment. Something kind of interesting, I figured. Mix it up for people a little bit. Something freebie, something to rip at home. Russell Smith here. Me lova the lava. You know this. And behind Cusack, we got Silver Dallas, Bednar, Willman Diaz, Luke Murphy, and Colorado, Jaden Hill on the base on card. Still 18 spots left?
Yeah.
Okay, 18 spots left in today's mixer, folks. Nothing currently else in the lineup for right now, folks. So I'm going to take another short pause, take care of some things in the background here. Focus on helping me get that mixer filled in. That's going to rip in about 1 hour, folks. Anything else that gets on the table, once again, any box that I get on the table to rip, any box, I'm going to get one of these freebies along with it. Get something in now. Thank you, everybody. All right, coming back into the hot seat here for Mr. Styles. Styles giving me something to do here on a semi-slow Thursday. Thank you, buddy. Let's continue the hunt for the ever elusive Ray Wave autograph for Mike Styles. Everybody keep your fingers crossed for him. Looking for this thing for months now, it feels like. Can you give me a couple of 200 count cardboards, please? For a favor. Today is the day. I like your attitude, buddy. I like your attitude. Starting out with Charlton Heston, Jordan McPants, Arroyo Seco, Jordan Adams for your PC there, and Ian Moeller. Nothing crazy. You got a little PC card. Any thoughts on Jordan Adams while I give him 2 cents of protection? Styles? What do you think about this kid? Is he going to be anything good? By the way, I get to random off one of these boxes in the background too for you and also for Travis B, who also jumped on a Bowman Draft Light. Thank you guys. Don't let me forget. If I do forget, just type it into the group chat. Jordan Walker and your Ray Wave. Jordan Walker on the Ray Wave. What up, Travis? Costa, Hamel, De La Rosa on the silver, and Ray Wave. Carter Jensen. Hope he takes off soon. Leads me to believe you probably have a ton of his cards in your collection already. Sports card collector says he's going to be a great player. 16 spots left in tonight's mixer. Check that. 15 spots left in tonight's mixer. We're at the halfway point. That's going to rip about 6 p.m. tonight, folks. Or sooner, depending on when it sells out. Paper here. Joe Kid Rock out of $4.99. The Aqua. Joe Rock on the base chrome as well. Joe Mack. And Franco Mazzicato. Also Invicta of Marco Luciano. J-Dom, base chrome there. E-Guy. Chase, Asa Lacey, and Reginald. Reginald Preciado. Personal break orders will be closing at 6 o'clock p.m. tonight, folks. We do have some personal business to take care of this evening. So we're at 6 o'clock. We're closing personal break orders. You can continue to order 24/7 from HOFPC.com. But we will be no longer ripping personal starting at 6. We're going to move over to our mixer, and then we're going to have to split after that, folks. So any personals, get them in the lineup now. Ooh, you got some gold lava in this pack, Mike. Gold lava, it looks like. That's exciting. You know me. I love the lava. Behind Ronnie Mauricio, there's gold. Behind Landon Marceau for your PC, there's gold. There's also Ray Wave. Brendan Beck, silver. Ray Wave behind the gold. Flip these this way. Ray Wave. Jackson Jobe. Top right-handed prospect, one of them. And your gold? New York Mets. The Ziegs. Calvin Ziegler. That's pretty fiery right there. Super disco. Love it. In rhythm with the music. All right, folks. Getting distracted. Ziegler is 53 of 75, and that's a pretty card. I can't stop staring at it. Can't stop, won't stop. Have to stop. Job is nice as well. So this box is already an improvement over some I've seen ripped for you styles. With 3 packs to go, we still have a chance. There should be one more Ray Wave lingering. Got a backwards card in this pack. Probably some kind of a speckle, I'm guessing. Behind Sains, we got, yes, it's Heriberto Hernandez for Tampa Bay on the silver speck. The old speckled hen. At least somebody appreciates my sense of humor, Travis. Aqua in here. St. Louis. Some more Jordan Walker. Got him on the Aqua now and on the Ray Wave out of this box. Not numbered probably, but still cool. And should be a Ray Wave in this pack. Hopefully it's autographed. That would be Hugo Boss. Madden. Houst. Free Licks. Mason Miller. Ray Wave. Seattle. Michael Morales not signed. The hunt continues, but not a bad box with the silver speckle, the aqua, and the gold lava to boot. A couple of PC cards in there. Let me random you off and see what you're going to get on the random Rip It Home box. Just doing it 5 times. Let's go to the Google view. 5 times, whatever comes to the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5er Prism Football. Boom. Here you go, Michael. Thank you, buddy. Aye, it could have been worse. What's up, Tyson? Good luck braving the icy roads of Dallas to grab some dinner. And now I'm going to brave another box of Bowman Draft for Travis B. to grab some heat. Travis, don't let me forget to random you off a box of something. Cool. After Travis, we got a wheel spin for Fred. We've got a couple of boxes for Scotty Z. Nice to see your name in the lineup. Hedbert Salad. Ed Howard on the silver there. And behind Williams, Pedro Pineda. The first ray wave of the box for Travis. Nationals are your team. I like it when people throw that out there. Thank you, Travis. Nationals, and let's get housed. Some blue paper here. It's going to be Mac Daddy out of $4.99 on the baby blue insert. $15 spots left in tonight's mixer, folks. 15 spots left in tonight's mixer. Waller, you got Maddox, Bruns, and Vargas. That mixer is going to be ripping in about 45 minutes, folks. Get your spots now. I'm going to be buying whatever's left. If there's any left. Hopefully not. Matos, Maury Povich, Bubba, or Elvis, Houston, J.C. Correa, Junior Bang, I'm going to call him now from now on Junior Bang. We got Carlos Correa's Bang Bang. J.C. Correa's Junior Bang. I'll probably forget that, but that's where I'm going. The direction I'm headed, folks. Who's headed with me? Michael Harris, Mojito, Red Sox, Mac Daddy, and Sam Bachman Turner Overdrive. Angels on the Ray Wave. Gray Rod, Soderstrom, Aqua, Pirates, Mansardo, Aqua's Nick Gonzalez. Not numbered, but still cool. Copy that, Travis B. You hear that, Styles? A little gift from Travis B to you into the PC. Put a sticker on that. There you go. Two Styles from Travis B right there. Travis picking up a little Cardma. Thank you, Travis. Good looking out, buddy. Tyler Madison here. Vargas. Buelvas. Got Ramirez on the silver. And Invicta. Spencer Torkelson on the Invicta. Not thrilling, but nice. One of the better names. Angels in every pack now that you do that. Styles must have put some mojo into it. Somehow. We've got Bush here on the front of this pack. Base card. Merrill. Milker. There's Trent DeVoe on the silver. See? See what I'm saying? And Ray Wave in this pack. Barley wine. There's a little natty for you. A little natty ice. What do you know about Jordy Barley, Travis? He looks cool. Looks like he can play. TJ White, another natty there. Mesa, Patrick, Benelis on the silver, and I think your fourth Ray Wave. Some more Angels, of course. Aloe Vera Last pack in your box, Travis. There you go. All right, you got it. I don't know if Styles is still watching. A lot of times maybe he might just pop in to see his box ripped and take off. Styles is a busy man, but whenever he comes into the shop, we got a box here for him, and then we'll file these into his box, and he'll pick them up, and I'm putting your name on the to and from. Yeah, I'm sure he'll appreciate that. Travis, are you part of our group, or our Facebook group, trading group? He's one of our moderators, I believe, for that group, so you can also get in contact with him there if you wanted to ever. Let's check out this pack here. I don't think I revealed the silver yet. Pagero, Kudna, Wasabi, Riley Green, and final hit of the box. How about Connor Norby? Connor Norby on the purple out of 250 for Baltimore. Norbs, I call him. We go way back. There you go. Travis picking up some Cardma. May not have been instant Cardma, but that'll come back to you, Travis. You don't worry about that, buddy. Thanks for giving me something to rip. Let me randomize you one of these boxes here. Five times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Prism Football keeps coming up to the top. Can you grab one of those for me, Emmett? Out of that. I'll put a sticker on it. Real quick, I'm going to do this 5 more times right now and see if Prism Football comes up again just for fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it didn't. Fine. I just want to make sure it's not broken. It is still random. All right, back to the main screen, folks. Thank you, Travis. Going to the wheel now for Fred B. With Emmett's notes about fear and loathing and some drawings that look like grapes and a something quite vaginal. Not sure what that is, Emmett.
It's just
It's a very, very, like something you'd see in sexual ed poster or something like that. That whole drawing. Fred B, though, is where I was going with that. Fred B on the wheel spin. Let's go to the wheel for Fred B.
now that you're closer to it.
Good luck, Freddy. Coming up with 1 pack of Bowman's Best. Isn't it though? There it is again. Something you'd see in chemistry class or phys ed or biology. I'm not sure what's going on. I don't want to ask. Stay off the drugs, Emmett. Just kidding, everybody. All right, 21 Bowman's Best for Fred Beazle. See what's in here. Looks like you got a Masterpieces insert. Maybe it's signed. That'd be awesome. Freddie Freeman, Shohei Ohtani base. You got Altuve, Altuve. You got Wilman Diaz on the future vibe, and you've got. Oh, you got a die cut and a masterpiece. Juanito Sotito on the masterpiece for you, Fred. And how about a half case hit of an atomic die cut Gleyber Torres? There you go. I'm thinking now, all of a sudden, going back to Emmett's artwork, I'm thinking now of a movie quote from the movie The Big Lebowski when he's visiting Maude in her art studio. Many people consider my work to be strongly vaginal, she says. The mere use of the word frightens most men. She just goes, vagina. And he's standing there like, yeah? Does anybody know what I'm talking about? I hope it's not too out of the ordinary for some people out there. It may be, and I apologize if it is. But it's one of the greatest movies ever made. The Big Lebowski. You mean coitus? That's one of the greatest. Have you seen that movie, Emmett? Oh, man. Put those two on your list. Literally write it down right now. Big Lebowski and Fear and Loathing. Put those two movies on your list, and you will thank me later. It'll maybe change your life in the way you see movies and stuff, because, well, gosh darn it, they're two of the best ever. Fear and Loathing, Hunter S. Thompson. Big Lebowski is the Coen brothers, I believe. All right, up now we got Scotty Z with a box of Allen and Ginter Chrome and a box of Panini Prism Baseball. This got to be one of our last boxes of this. And I'm going to randomize him off two of these freebies in the background. Thank you, Scotty. Boom. Boom. About 30 minutes till we're ripping our mixer, folks. Still 15 spots left. Please don't make me buy 15 spots in this mixer just to guaranteed rip it. There's Bueller. Can you grab me like a 400 count box, please? Buells? Well, that's just like your opinion, man. Thank you, Midwest Card, for that one. Yes, yes. Any other Big Lebowski quotes that people want to throw out there? I would love to see them. Here's Sheldon Noose on the blue soda pop rookie. 300 or 400, either one is fine.
We don't have either.
Okay.
Might have to do 660.
Okay, that's fine. Hopefully they did order that stuff. This is out of 199 on the Noose. Is that Soup? I can't see the thumbnail. Who's Colonel Angus? Is Soup trying to play the Tim May game tonight? Changing screen names? It's either Soup or Todd. I can't see the thumbnail. It kind of looks like soup in the thumbnail. I believe it is. You sure Disney won't mind? New name thanks to Emmett. How's that? Oh, because of his drawing? See, you're influencing the chat already, Emmett. With your physical education drawings. Here's Freddie Freeman. It's been a long time since Colonel Angus was down in these parts. That is one of the best Saturday Night Live sketches that was ever written. Starring Christopher Walken as this old, like, Civil War colonel named Colonel Angus. And when you say it real fast, it sounds like a...
Yeah.
Anyways, they went all over it in that sketch. It was brilliant. It is I. Is this your homework, Larry? Larry Sellers. See what happens when you blank a blank in the blank? This is what happens, Larry. This is what happens when you blank a stranger in the blank. Love when the dude has a dream where he's flying down the lane underneath the ladies. Yes, Ken Chan. With not a quote so much as just a memory of a scene from the movie, a dream sequence, if you will. There's Jalen Davis on the blue soda. Out of 199. I just dropped in to see what condition my condition was in. Yeah, oh yeah, what condition my condition was in. Ooh, I think you got a white parallel in this here box. I don't think it, I know it. It's Jonathan Gray. 3 out of 5 on Jonathan Gray on the white parallel. I believe these are case hits. Super short prints. Nice. I think you got a backwards card, potential autograph there. I think there's supposed to be one per box. Maybe not even guaranteed. Find one autograph. Yes. I believe there's one autograph per box on average. Shohei base in there. Let's see who it is. 3, 2, 1. What an aqua soda pop, Mauricio Dubon. Nice. $11 of 15. So a couple low-numbered cards coming out for Scotty Z. About halfway through this first box for him. Got a little blue Moj. Eddie Rosario. Out of 175. On Ken Giles, we got Merrill Kelly. Ah, so close, Scotty. Nice to see you in the chat popping up. So close. But it's still a good Team PC card, I would say, wouldn't you? 3 out of 5, Jonathan Gray. And Merrill Kelly's out of 199. Looks like you have a blue insert behind Zooch. How about Jordan on the Illumination? It's out of 199. Ooh, I think you got some potentially gold and or orange. Adrian Morahone, rookie. Whatever color that is. Out of 25. Great parallels in this box. Looks like a kind of like a rustic orange, almost a cream soda root beer type of color. Not sure what they technically define that as, but it's definitely cool and it's definitely low. Yes, indeed, Scott. Too bad he does play for the Cheat Stros. What's up, Tyson? Tyson's having a 7-Eleven night. Welcome to single life, my man. Here's Kyle Lewis. Out of 199. That's a Kyle Lewis rookie. Got some red in this pack. Red is Charlie Blackmon. There's some Colorado PC for you. Some love. 51 of 99. There you go. Blackmon. Folks, we're ripping that mixer in about 15 minutes. 15 spots left. We can sell one spot a minute. Help me out there, folks. Mixer's ripping in about 15 minutes, and then we're going to be done for the night after that because we do have to go home early tonight and take care of personal business. Any other personal breaks need to get in the next 10 minutes, folks. Should be a link. Do you have a link page right there, Emmett?
Yeah.
Do drop the link that says 10 minutes left for personals. $10 minutes left to order some personal breaks, folks, for tonight. And then we're going to do the mixer. Ooh, I haven't had those Little Caesars chicken wings for a little bit, so making me hungry all of a sudden. Those are pretty good. The garlic ones, man. This is Liberatore warming in the pen. Last pack in this box for Scotty Z. And then I'm actually going to randomize your two boxes in the middle between your two boxes. Last pack, you got red soda, Donnie Walton. So, nice box. $10 minutes, folks, to jump into personals or get some spots in today's mixer, folks. Some nice stuff in that box, Scotty Z. Look at that. All sorts of color happening there. Let me do your randomizers real quick, Scotty. Join me on the Google view. I'm going to do it 2 times because you got 2 boxes. 5 times a piece. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So you got a select baseball box. And 5 more times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Prism football. Can you grab me? Did you grab any more of those to leave out, Emmett?
There should be 1 or 2 right below you.
Below me here. Oh, perfect. There you go, Scott. Names are already on them. Now I'm going to rip your Topps Allen and Ginter Chrome. Skip-a-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. All right, mix them up a touch. It's got Jason Biggs coming out of the first pack. Goldschmidt, the Big Cat, Galarraga, and Ruiz. Excellent product placement by Emmett, says Sivale. I'm guessing what he means with those things that he threw right down by my feet here. Indeed, I agree. That's the spot they go. I just didn't. He snuck them in there. Didn't even notice it. Got a green parallel in this pack. It's going to be Liam Hendricks, it looks like. 22 of 99. By the way, I'm looking for a refractors orange and I believe red of Ricky Henderson out of this product, of the full size. I have gold and I have blue, so I need green as well. Green, orange, and red. Akers on the menu there. Hank Aaron as well. After this box, we have a prize wheel spin for Saxton and a prize wheel spin for Tang. What up, Tang, wherever you're at? How about some gold mini of the Hawk? Scotty Z pulling up the Hawk right there on the gold mini. $44 out of $50. Got some blue parallel in here. It's going to be Josh Bell. .44 of 150. Three color refractors so far. One of those mini. Casey Mize on a little throwback rook. Lube Rock and Rod Carew. Let's see who this Wood Jr. is. He's a comedian. Thanks, Scotty. I do have the base card. I have the base refractor. And the blue and gold. So I'd be again. I'd looking for orange, green, red. Any of the like the X-fractor prisms or whatever they're called, and super fractors I think exist. I'm not sure. I'm sure you wouldn't want to give that away, but we could talk about whatever, of course. Not trying to steal anything. Jared Kalanick, but I thank you for your offer. Jared Kalanick. Throwback mini rookie. Last pack for Scotty Z for the night. Eight more minutes to get your personal breaks in, folks. Personal breaks will end at 6 p.m. Thank you, Scotty. Not bad there in that those couple of boxes, man. Nice to have you back in the lineup, buddy. A lot of people I've missed being away. Saxton is taking us back to the Ville. Right now. Saxman. Good luck. Coming up with a pack of Bowman's Best. All right, let's see what's in it for the Sax Man. Looks like some Atomic in here. You got Freeman, Ohtani, and Dylan Carlson on the base. You've got Abreu on the back, and your Atomic, Fernando Tatis Jr. Sweet looking card there. Of a big name in the game. There goes Sax Man. Now batting. Tang Fang, what's up with that thing? Where you at, buddy? We're going back to the wheel for you right now, my man. Let's see what the wheel wants to give you. Good luck. Coming up with 6 packs of WWE. That's what the wheel wants to give to Tang. Oh. Let's get it. Starting out with O'Reilly, Ciampa in there. Ooh, how about an autograph? Look at that. King Corbin on card auto in the first pack for Tang. At a 150. What's up, man? Boom, baby. Tang hits autos no matter what the sport. 133, I think that says. Kind of hard to read. Out of 150. Nice. Also, Gulak, Mansoor, and Xavier Woods with the blue trombone in there. Otis. Green parallel Jimmy Uso, 63 of 99. Sasha Banks, I believe she's on the cover of the box for this product too. Shelton Benjamin there. Big dude. Nikki Ash. The butterfly on the front of her chest there. CJ's my wrestling dude. I usually would ask him like, "What's up with Nikki Ash? Is she any good?" And he'd answer me, "She's all right." He knows a lot about it. About the world of WWE. I know less. Dana Brooke. Io Shirai. Raquel Gonzalez in there as well. You got MVP in the last pack. You got some foil in here too behind Naomi. And your last pack has a little Angel Garza making his Raw debut on the foil. So there you go, 6 packs off the wheel for Tang making his debut back, at least with me on the screen, and he scores an auto out of 150. Nice job there, pal. All right, folks, I got a prize wheel spin now for Zachary B. And yeah, and then we're going to start getting into our mixer, folks. So you got 2 more minutes to get any mixer spots done, folks. 2 more minutes. 15 spots left. Somebody take a couple extra spots for me. I'm going to start to beg. Let's go to the wheel for Zach B. Oop. Wheel for Zach B. Good luck, Zach. Coming up with, looks like NBA hoops. There it is. 2 packs. Tim said he just jumped onto a mixer spot.
Yeah.
1 second here. Actually, give me 10 seconds. All right. Thank you for the time. What up, ZB? I'm pretty good so far. Thanks for jumping in with us. Tim also has a wheel spin, so he's buying a couple extra minutes for anybody that wants to get into a mixer spot. Thank you, Timmy. What the puck, he says. Indeed, that's what I'm wondering. Where is everybody? Here's a Patrick Beverly foil, 10 of 25 for ZB, backed by a Jaden Springer base rookie. 10 of 25 is pretty low numbered for a product like this. Right into a penny sleeve and a TL. Shwee. See what's in your next pack. You're looking for LaMelo. You're not looking for Joe Wieskamp by chance, are you? Because there he is. Kleber, Holmes, Horford, Fournier, Russell, Caldwell Pope. There's your Wieskamp base rookie. And green, little diamond parallels, Jacob Podol, 2 of 75. So a couple of low numbered foils out of those 2 packs. A diamond green foil there with the NBA anniversary. On the Podol. The Poodle. Chapoodle. Not too shabsky. Not too bad though, Jake. Zachary, excuse me. Jake B, Zach B. You guys aren't related, are you? Skibba-dip-dip-dip-oo. Ship-dip-dip-dip. Okay. So does that mean 14 spots left?
Give me a second.
Okay, I'm gonna spin.
Just came through, so.
Okay, I'm gonna spin this wheel. We're gonna get an update on the mixer spots left. Tim, the wheel spin is all yours. Let's go to it right now. Ah, Jake B and Zach B are related. Cool. Thanks for clarifying that. I thought maybe you were. Here you go, Tim A. Coming up on. Oh! I was trying to click over again. It stayed on Heritage Minor League 6-pack.
Seven left.
7 spots left in the mixer. Okay, folks, come on now. Come on now. We can do that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can we do 7? Can we do minus 7 spots in the next 6 packs? That would be phenomenal. Thompson, York, Kelly, Njiba, Joe Mauer, boyhood photo. I might read about Joe Mauer. Kill a couple extra minutes, or at least seconds. Brothers Joe, Bill, and Jake all played baseball as kids and spent time in their yard in their St. Paul home pretending to be Twins players. Joe says he was always Kent Rebeck, quote, because I was the left-handed hitter. Joe once locked himself in a closet to protest having to stay home with his parents while his brothers went to a Twins World Series game. I hear the pain. I feel the pain there, Joe. What up, Jake B and ZB? I got both the B's in the chat right now. What up, B's? You guys are the B's knees. Ooh, how about an autograph for Tim A? It's Jeff Criswell on card. Six spots left in the mixer. 6 spots left in the mixer. With 4 packs remaining on the table. Soderstrom insert. Yoswar Garcia. Yoswar Asa Lacey in action. Little Antonio Gomez. Swagman. Duran Duran there. Valade. Blaze in action. BWJ in action. There's very similar uniforms there. Different teams, obviously. The Lover, we got Vizcaino. Got Wander in action. Wells and Grant Levine. Last pack for Timmy. Is there anybody trying to check out right now? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to rip this pack. 5 spots left. I'm going to rip this pack. I'm going to use the restroom, wash my hands with hot water, and give you a couple extra minutes to get some mixer spots. And by the time I sit down, that's when we're ripping that mixer. No ifs, ands, or buts. You want a spot? Get it now, folks. Andrew Jones. I think I already read about Andrew Jones earlier today. I'll read again. I don't think it was today, actually. Read about Andrew Jones real quick. Boyhood photos of the stars. Andrew grew up on Curacao, an island off the Venezuelan coast. Started playing baseball at age 6, and soon was on a little league team that went to Japan. At 15, Brave scouts saw him run the bases as gracefully as Roberto Clemente. By 19, he was promoted to the bigs, the youngest starter for the Braves since Hank Aaron. Interesting. He soon became a World Series hero. AJ right there. Well, there you go, Timmy. Look at that. Prize wheel scoring you an autograph. And buying us some more time to get a few extra spots in for some people. Thank you very much, Tim. All right, folks. Like I said, I'm going to give you a couple extra minutes. I'm going to go hit the head, wash my hands with hot water, and I'll be back momentarily for mixer number 14. Okay, folks. Mixer's happening right now. Thanks to everybody. Jose took a spot. So I'm buying 4 of them, I think, for myself. Thanks, everybody who jumped in. Let me get the the spreadsheet up and running here momentarily, folks. Give me a minute to get set up. Hey, real quick, let's close out our poll tonight, too. And let's see who answered the quiz correctly. Hopefully you didn't cheat to look at Google. You should know this off the top of your head. For some of you, it may be educational. Ernie Banks' nickname was Mr. Cub. Out of 74 votes, 60% of those votes got it correct. Mr. Cub was the correct answer. If you chose Mr. Cub, you had your thinking cap on today, folks. Or you looked at Google. Mixer ready to rock. Looks like it. Cool. From now on, I told CJ this already. I'm going to mute it real quick. All right, folks. Let's copy and paste into the randomizer. That is the... Oh, I was using that for the other thing. There you go. Names. Let's go... Teams. Let's do some randomizing. No snake eyes for this one. No snake eyes. Watch the timestamp. There we go. 5 will play on the participants. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 times on the participants. Shop at the top. Matthew at the bottom. Let's roll the dice again. No snake eyes. Are you on Google View? You're not on Google View with me. Sorry about that. I thought I had you on Google View that whole time. My bad. So 6 was the second roll. Let's go 6 times on the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 the final roll. Thanks and good luck, everybody. Sixer. Rangers at the top, Brewers at the bottom, everyone else in between. Pasting those right there. Boom. From top to bottom, Shop, Rangers, Brooks, Tigers, Fred, Mariners, Matthew, Cubs, Matthew M, Reds, Travis, Astros, Brian, Dodgers, Robert H, A's, Scotty, Padres, Shop, Angels, Patrick, Mets, Shane, Pirates, Shane, Red Sox, Albert, Phillies off the prize wheel spin, Evan, Braves, Patrick, Cardinals, Shop, O's, Tim, Royals, Scotty, Twins, Zane, Marlins, Jake, Nats, Brian, Giants, Albert, Rockies, Shop, Yanks, Scotty Z 2 times, Rays and D-backs, Saxton, Jays, Jose, Sox, Saxton, Indians, Matthew at the bottom with the Brewers. Let's get it on, folks. Who's out in the thing? I got screaming children right now out on the floor.
It's like a family.
Yeah.
Family
Ooh, Midwest Card asking me a poignant question. I always love a good music question, folks. I'll answer any music questions usually that I see come in. Am I a Fender or a Gibson guy? I'm a Gibson guy all the way. In fact, let me show you a photo real quick. Check this action out. It's two of my babies. I got plenty of guitars, but there's 2 of my babies right there. On the left, 1981 Gibson SG Tobacco Burst Chrome hardware. On the right, 1978 Gibson RD Artist. Tobacco Burst gold hardware. Isn't that pretty? I like playing a Strat. I do have an American-made Strat from like mid-90s. But I'm more of a Gibson guy. But I'll play anything that sounds good, really. As far as spending my money, I usually spend it on Gibson. Okay, folks. Let's get back on the Heritage Minor League train for the first box in this break. Travis P got the Stros. Oh, in fact, let me alphabetize my list here real quick. Got that. Cool. That was one of the coolest things I ever learned how to do was alphabetize those spreadsheets.
I think you might have just alphabetized the team instead.
No, I got it. That's what I meant to do, alphabetize the teams. But it also alphabetizes the participants as well. Believe me, I got it.
Okay.
I got it. Scotty likes Schecter guitars and bass. All right, let's see who's getting some hits out of Heritage Minor League. We're looking for 2 autos. Along with those 2 guitars, I also have a 71 Les Paul Custom in wine red with gold hardware. I have a 73 SG Junior with that someone put in mini humbuckers in when I bought that. That was my first guitar that my music career ever paid for back in 1996, 7, maybe 8 at the latest. And I found that on like the recycler and went out to Eagle Rock with a buddy and bought it off a dude, and he had put these mini humbuckers in it and sold it to me for like $300 or something like that. And I've been using it forever. So 73 SG. Would you mind, terribly, Emma, just being as kind as possible and asking those people just to, it's really kind of distracting to me right now.
Okay.
In your kindest voice. Just tell them we're live.
Thank you guys. Thank you.
Cool. I figured that's what you meant, Scotty. I didn't think you were that vain. What else do I have? I got, again, my like mid-90s Fender Strat. I've got, it's hard to think. I've got one of those, let's see, an Epiphone Custom Shop Epiphone SG Gold Top Custom, but it's more of a recent year custom. It's from like 10 years ago, maybe. But that's still a pretty dope guitar. Here's Casey Martin, first auto in the box. Going to the Phillies. Albert L on the prize wheel, already paying off for him. Look at that. So I have four different three different SGs, I think. 3 different SGs. A Les Paul, a Fender, a Hamer from like the 90s, a cool gold top Hamer. Got a Fender, one of those like kind of a more modern but pretty dope. They call it like it's a Jaguar, I believe. Fender Jaguar. It's like the black one with all the cool chrome, like the motorcycle version. That sounds lame, but it's a pretty dope guitar. It's really super solid. It's got 2 humbuckers in it. I've got 3 or 4 acoustics. I've got another kind of a hollow body electric that's kind of jazzy. I forget the name of that one. I got more guitars than I can even think of, to be honest. Unfortunately, just over the years. Yeah. My things over the years, my things have been guitars and records. So I got a pretty big record collection. Not compared to some. Compared to some, it's small. I met a guy recently that told me he had like 4,000 records in his collection. There's David Calabrese on an Angels autograph. I believe that's coming back to the shop. Yes, sir. One of the spots I had to buy in this break. I'd like to improve my acoustic guitar. I'd like to, at some point, invest in a more decent acoustic guitar. My acoustics aren't all that awesome. I have an acoustic that I've been using since like high school. It's cool. It's like a mid-'80s Epiphone Tobacco Burst cutaway that I really like. My other couple acoustics are both Ibanez, and they're okay. I don't know, anybody else want to talk musical gear? Let us know what you play, if anything. Let us know what you have, if anything. Benny has just recently started to build up his guitar collection. He's invested in a Telecaster that he's in love with. And I want to say maybe a Fender Strat. Maybe a Les Paul? Might be a Les Paul, actually. Yes, Les Paul and a Tele. Here's a green parallel Diego Cartaya. The Dodgers are scoring this one. It's going to be Brian L. $44.75. Here's a quick quiz for anybody in the group chat, just for fun. Who was the first player to hit 4 home runs in a game at Dodger Stadium? According to the back of this card. First player to hit 4 homers in one game at Dodger Stadium. Field your guesses in the group chat. And I'll show you the answer in a moment. Bubble Pug used to play saxophone. I played saxophone for one very short year in like 5th grade. I stank at it. Bo says drums and piano. I took piano lessons for about 3 years between ages 7 and 10. See, Volley's got a full set of pearls. I've got a set of an old Rogers drum kit that technically is my buddy's, but there's a buddy that stopped responding to me over the years. He went off. He moved up north with his family and stuff like that, and he doesn't really respond to my messages much anymore. Married with children. That's the box of minor league. I've got a cheap little $150 bass guitar I bought at a sale at Guitar Center a few years back, just to use at home for doing demos and stuff. We're going to do our box of Series 2 hobby. I've got another cheap drum set I bought off of some dude out of the recycler when I was in college in 2012. Sold it to me for like 60 bucks. An Astro drum set. It's like the cheapest thing ever. Real quick, folks, my alarm went off for a reason here. Hold on 1 second. I got that box open right there in front of the camera, no problem. Aldo plays the trumpet. One year in 8th grade, clarinet from 5th to 7th, and viola. A viola, huh? Bubble Pug? Okay. Let's check out this silver pack real quick. We got Biggio, Rogers, David Wright, and Joey Bart there on the silver pack, silver mojos. All orange cards. Look at that. Giants, Mets, Marlins, and Astros, all with the orange lettering. That's kind of unique. See, Tim says, I have my 3rd grade recorder framed in a shadow box complete with my teacher's earring protruding from it after she questioned my awesomeness. That's super random, Tim. Do you still remember how to play hot cross buns? That's my question to you. Aldo plays the trumpet. Did you used to go to Guitar Center in Pasadena by any chance? I still do. On occasion. I like to avoid Guitar Center, but if I need something bad enough, I'll go over there and just buy some strings or whatnot. So yes, short answer. Steve Ale, more technical question, but what programs do you produce with your music? I use an old version of Pro Tools. One of these days I'd like to upgrade my home computer and get a newer version of Pro Tools, but I haven't had the time to put into it to justify spending the money. Clemens die cut here. I'm using Pro Tools 8. From what I understand though, there hasn't been too many crazy changes from 8. 8 was like the latest awesome version of Pro Tools from what I remember. I don't think there's been too many crazy changes. And it's still compatible with all the other newer programs as well. Scotty says, my main instrument is drums. I don't have room for an acoustic set, so I have... So you got one of the electric drum sets. How do you like that? I have... One of my neighbors was talking about that. I live in a condo. One of my neighbors is, I guess, a drummer too, and he's thinking about getting an electronic drum set. I told him I just can't do it. I can't do it. I'd rather just find the time, even if it's only once a year, to go set up my drums in a rehearsal space somewhere and beat the hell out of them. What do you think, Scott? What's your opinion on the virtual drums or the electronic drums? And how long you been playing drums for, Scott? What kind of music do you play? Here's an autograph here. Autograph out of Series 1 box or a Series 2 box. That's good. Better than a relic. Who's going to get it? The autograph is Franmil Reyes. Cleveland is going to get that one. It's numbered out of 199. Cleveland belongs to Saxman. Ah, the ones with the mesh heads, yeah. Mesh heads. I haven't tested out too many of those, but I feel like the mesh head ones are a little bit better. They just look so lame. You know what I mean? They all those electronic drums just look so feeble and stupid to me. No offense. But what was like the price? Like, what brand did you get, and what was around the price point? If you don't mind me sharing, if you're not comfortable, that's okay too. Brian Hayes, base rookie there. I don't know much about Brian Hayes, but I like him. He looks like a player to me. Bye-bye, Bo. I know some guys that use Schecter guitars, too. Pudge insert. $25 years. Metal, huh? The faster the better. Interesting. I guess my next question is, what do you call metal? Talking about Metallica, or are you talking about like Cannibal Corpse? Or something else. There's Matt Olson, and you got a little foil of Tucker. Roland V drums, about 16 hundo. Interesting. Yeah, I definitely don't have that to spend on a V drum set right now, but it's worth keeping in mind for sure. I've thought about it. I'd like to ideally move out of the condo situation and into some kind of a house situation at some point and be able to play some real drums, either in a soundproof room or garage. Maybe move in next to some neighbors that don't mind so much. Here is Eddie Rosario, Cleveland, out of 2021. Cleveland is Saxman. Emmett, you still need a ride?
No, I got one.
You can probably take off if you wanted to.
Okay.
Unless they're coming at a certain time.
Yeah,
But
I got them going
yeah,
at 7.
I think that far ahead. There's another brown parallel. Going to Minnesota. Scotty Z, speaking of, you get a little brown Miguel Sano. 60 of 2021. Just looking for some of the meat and potatoes out of these base cards. Anything that pops out. We already found the autograph. If I happen to spot a short print or an insert, I'll mention it real quick. But we're just kind of peeling through some Series 2 in this break. After this, I'm going to get into a box of, I don't know, maybe Bowman Draft or Allen and Ginter. You guys can vote it up in the chat right now. What do you want to see? Bowman Draft Jumbo or Allen and Ginter Hobby? Let me know. Did you ever play with any groups around town that I might know the name of, Scott? Local or otherwise? Little green bubble back there. What up, Hoser? There's Encarnacion on the green bubble for the Chicago White Sox. Speaking of Jose P, there you go. Pop into the chat and a hit comes out for you out of $4.99. You love that when that happens? I do. European metal. See, now you're gonna lose me. I didn't go too heavily down the metal path. I was like Metallica and, you know, Megadeth were probably as far down the metal path that I ventured, to be honest. And definitely didn't get into the European metal. At the Gates, Amon Amarth, Corpora Kalani, Opeth, of course, Opeth. Right, Emmett? Of course. I've never heard of any of those bands, Scott. They just sound heavy, though. Crone Zone on a little 86 insert. Europeans take their metal very seriously. Couple of votes for Bowman Draft Jumbo to be ripped after this. Tony Gwynn, a little insert. Opeth albums are like 6.5 hours long, says Seastro. Dude, where do you think all those bands got it from, Scotty? Rush is amazing, for sure. Neil Peart, baby, come on. Rest in peace. That guy, I mean, anybody who's a drummer probably loves Neil Peart. I would almost wager. Especially if you're a rock drummer in any style. I love playing air drums to Rush songs when they come on the radio. I'm not good enough to be playing them in real life, though. So Tito insert. Four packs left in Series 2 box. Numbered card back there. Numbered card is about Michael Conforto. I believe it's numbered. No, it's not. It was just backwards. Might be some kind of a short print. Mets are scoring that Conforto short print. It's going to be Patrick C. I hear that. Neil Peart was a freaking machine, man. A machine. Emmett, did you ever get into Rush at all yet?
No.
Pretty awesome band.
I'm pretty sure for like, you know.
Yeah. Hits on the radio.
Yeah, the top 40.
Yeah. Top 40. Behind Ryan Jeffers, we've got a little Javier Baez black border parallel insert for the Chicago Cubs. Matthew B scoring that one. It's out of $2.99. Joey Bart on the 86. Last pack in Series 2. Hey, Bubble Pug, there he is. Somebody call the Park Ranger. Yadier Molina on the insert there. And that's going to do it for the box of Series 2. Let's moving right along here, folks. You voted for Bowman Draft to be next. After this, I'll do Allen and Ginter. Let's mix these up a touch. Why not? If there's nobody in the shop, do you mind helping Joe to close up right now? All right. Bowman Draft Jumbo. Let's see who's in it. Meat and taters. Backwards card and a speckle in this first pack. Also got Endy and Silva on the silver. The speckle is signed. Speckle is signed. Let's get it. Why not? How about Gavin Williams? 9 of 71. The Land is getting that. Saxman. Cleveland, Gavin Williams, speckle on card. First Bowman Chrome Auto out of 71. Oh. That's what we like to see. Stay hot. And the backwards card. Astros, Pedro the Lion. Travis getting that one out of 150. Looks like 111 out of 150. A lot of ones on that card. Maybe an autograph behind Hubeck, potentially. Also got the Hog. We've got Pedro and Patrick on the silver. And possibly, did I shuffle the autographs right up to the top? I shuffled 2 of them up to the top. There's Joe McDaddy. Miami Marlins are getting a little love here. Zane. Zane coming up with a first Bowman auto. Well, let's see. Come on, if there's an auto behind Joe Salad, then I just ruled that shuffle right now. Here's Alcantara, and we've got Bush on the silver. Let's see what's happening right now. Something, it's upside down. No, it's not. I think it's right side up. Kansas City, out of 499, autograph refractor, Eric Sarantola. Look at me go. Tim A is getting that autograph, but I shuffled them all up to the top. How about that, folks? Been waiting to do that. I've been waiting to shuffle all the autographs up to the top. And now we got 9 packs with no autos in them. But hopefully we can find some more color in this pure box. Who knows? Maybe even a super refractor of some sort. Steinmetz and Ibarra on the silver there. Mazzucato. The backwards card behind Soderstrom. Probably some kind of parallel. Here's Bruns and Marcelo Mayer. Top draft pick. Going to Shane K. Little silver action there. Better than a sharp stick. In the eyeball. And behind Soder, how about Rick Elvin De Castro on the silver speckle. Toronto scoring that one. That's Saxton as well. Silver in this pack, Russell Smith and Milker. Spikes here, Love, Fernandez, another backwards. Got Joelqui and Maury Povich on the silver there. And backwards card behind Williams. Vargas on the purple for the Yanks. I believe that's coming back to me. Yep. 68 of 250. Lawler on the Genesis. We got Gunnar Henderson and Robert Gasser on the silver. Blue paper in here. We have Brooks Goswine out of $4.99 for the Chicago White Sox. Jose P. Getting a little blue paper there. Also, there's some aqua in here. There's also silver of DeCastro and Allen. Jose and the aqua. Going to the Twins. Minnesota Twins belong to Scotty Z. You got Steven the Door is Hajar. Is it numbered? No, not numbered. Still cool. Three packs left, and then I'm doing Allen and Ginter Hobby. Followed by, I think I'm going to do Bowman Sterling and then end on Chrome Black. Let's see, you got a little seafoam green paper for the O's, Dante Williams out of $1.99. That's coming back to me. Benny Montgomery. We got Invicta of Brady House. Washington Nats. Jake B is getting that one. Invicta Parallel and Silver. Ethan Wilson and Gray Rod. All right, Joe. Thanks, buddy. There's Lyle. Lawler on the base in there. McPants. House. Silver, you got Jake Fox and Brett Beatty. All right, Emmett. You can lock that door behind you, right? Cool. Hasta mañana? No, what's mañana? Friday, right? You're in tomorrow, right?
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow.
Cool, brother.
Alright.
Have a good night.
Yep.
Here's Cusick, TJ White there on the silver, and that was the last pack in Bowman Draft Jumbo. Let's move on in the mixer to Allen and Ginter Hobby. Potential hot box. One oversized box loader card. With mix up. 1, 2, I don't know, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good enough. Let's see who got the box loader. Be nice to find an autograph version of one of these bad boys. Not this time. We do have Bryce Harper. Phillies are scoring the box loader. Albert, prize wheel spin coming back. Forgot about the all the non-baseball cards, folks. Non-baseball, real quick. Let me randomize those real quick. Follow me on the Google View for those of you that are paying attention. Let's roll the dice. 8 times. Whoever comes up to the top on the 8th roll will get all the non-baseball cards from Allen and Ginter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. It's going to be Shane K. Shane K gets all the non-baseball cards. Let's see, here's one right here. Non-MLB. AG, Allen and Ginter. There you go, Shane. Back to the main screen. This one popping out. Aroyd popping out of there. So anything like, well, that's not non-baseball. Let's see if there's a non. There's not even a non-baseball in the first pack. I was hoping there would be. There we go. There's a non-baseball for Shane K. Prime Minister of New Zealand or something. Head of state for New Zealand. Blake Snell on the black and white border parallel. There's a non-baseball one. Another non-baseball, another non-baseball. Couple more non-baseballs. Not a bad thing to score the non-baseball cards out of AG. You never know, you can get a non-baseball hits and all sorts of fun stuff. Like this guy. And that tree. Some people don't like Allen and Ginter. I've kind of grown to like it more. I didn't really like it when they first started re-putting it out. But I've grown to like it more just because of the history of it. It's the first marketed trading card in the U.S. like 1885. And Topps brought it back about 12 or so years ago, and it's hugely popular. It's one of the more popular sets, very collectible. It's a well-made set. The cards feel good, the cards look good, the packs rip pretty well, the box designs are always fun. Another Carlson brother there. Oh, how about an Aaron Nola relic coming out? Philly getting another one. I think that was, I don't remember who Philly was. I got to look it up. Albert, yeah, the prize wheel spin for Albert is still staying alive here. Where'd you go? A base relic of Aaron Nola. Supposed to be 3 hits per box on Allen and Ginter. That would have been our first. Potential rip cards, printing plates, autographs. Who knows? Harold Baines, black border parallel. Babe Ruth mini. Reggie Jackson mini, another non-baseball. Birds of a Feather. Miguel Sano. Jeet. We have shuffled a lot of the hits down to the bottom on this box. The pork pie hat. We're down to the last 4 packs, so we're still hopefully going to get 2 more hits. My boy Ricky on a base. Freeman on a black and white border mini. Well, let's see. There is some kind of a thicker card here behind Trevor Lawrence. Let's see who it is. Andrew McCutchen on a bat relic. Nice. Phillies again. Albert. Have a night, buddy. Albert with the prize wheel land on the mixer spot. Gotten a good number of hits. Wonder if Albert even remembered that he was in this break. Albert, if you're in the background, let us know. Nice Allen and Ginter bat relic there. Well, let's see if there's a hit lingering in our last pack. Otherwise, we may have gotten shorted in this box. Looks like there is. Looks like a framed hit of some sort behind Caprillion. Last hit of Allen and Ginter, and then I'm moving on to Bowman Sterling. It's going to be a framed bat relic of Ozzie Albies going to the owner of the Braves, Evan T. you go. I love me a bat relic. Framed mini bat relic. Evan T scoring that one. All right. Let's move on. This is our last original box of Bowman Sterling, and then I'm going to end on Topps Chrome Black. And you know what time it is. Time to wind it down for the night, folks. Albert's in the background, it looks like. You got it, buddy. Here's Austin Martin, Mackenzie Gore, Hunter Bishop, Meyer, and Riley Green. And the first auto out of Bowman Sterling. Going to the Phillies, of course, Casey Martin. Albert, have a night, buddy. I believe it was Albert's first time jumping in with us like last night. If I remember, correct me if I'm wrong, Albert. And Saxton has had a pretty fun night as well. Sax man. Soak it in, Albert. It doesn't happen all the time. Relish in it. There's Yerman and Kim, and autograph here going to the Boston Red Sox. Shane K. Blaze Jordan on a refractor on card auto, 72 of 150. Chrome Zone, Huff, Dalbeck out of 199, Rutschman and Pearson. And Dalbeck is going to Boston as well. That's Shane K. And then behind him, another auto. Oh, we're going this way. Pirates are getting this one. Shane K again. How about Cabrian Hayes on the base rookie on card? Shane K 2 times. Luciano, Wander Franco, and Gray Rod on the base. We have a redemption behind him. Also Nolan Jones and Hoorod. Redemption in the box, folks. Who's getting it? I'm going to use a decoy to reveal it. All right, folks, let's see. Someone is due to receive a prospect auto refractor of Austin Hendrick and the Cincinnati Reds, Matthew M. Matthew with a hit late in the hour. In the midnight hour here, Matthew. One of these days, Jake B, we will be, especially when the season starts, we're going to start including, not super often, but we're going to do some more pick your team breaks, where you can buy your team in a break and all the teams are different prices. And hopefully you can swoop on the Pirates or whoever else you might want at those times. So look out for some pick your team breaks coming closer to baseball season. Hoping we have a baseball season. It's anybody's guess at this point, folks. All right, last pack of Sterling. Then we do Topps Chrome Black, and then we are out of here for the night, folks. Tejada, McClanahan, Mitchell, Javier, Trammell. This is our last factory box of Bowman Sterling, folks. This is our last factory box of Bowman Sterling. And our last factory box of Topps Chrome Black. And the last autograph in our last factory box of Sterling is going to the White Sox. Jose P. Jose Rodriguez. Jose R. meet Jose P. and vice versa. Got kind of a cool auto. Simple, tasteful, clean. All right, folks. This is going to do it after this box. And I will be signing off, but don't worry. I will be back tomorrow, Friday and Saturday, barring hell or high water, to do some more ripping at 4 p.m. Pacific. Hey, don't forget to follow us on Twitter for exclusive deals. I'm telling you guys, we're going to put out some secret codes on Twitter only that you might want to follow us there for. And any other information we might post on Twitter that we don't post anywhere else. Chrome Black. Lucas Giolito. Going to the Sox. Dylan Carlson, base rookie, going to the St. Louis Cardinals, Patrick C. And a little numbered insert. Oh, Clark Schmidt going to the Yanks. I believe that's coming back home to me. Yes, sir. Ooh, first one in the print. 001 out of 199. I like that. All right, folks. Last auto in our last factory box of Chrome Black is coming up right now. Hey, thanks to everyone who joined us this evening. We appreciate each and every one of you. The last auto is going to the Atlanta Braves. Evan T., you're scoring Dale Murphy on the on-card green parallel auto, 97 of 99. And that's the end of the mixer for tonight, folks. Thanks to everyone who jumped in tonight with spins or personal break boxes or mixer spots. We sincerely appreciate it. Thanks for letting me rip for you. It's a pleasure as always. Thanks to everyone who helped us out. Emmett, Joe is here today. Thanks to Bubble Pug for dropping our Twitter link. There it is. Thanks, B-Pug. And for being one of our mods, and everybody else who helped mod, who subscribed to our channel, who likes our videos, and who is positive in the group chat. Those are all free ways you can support us. I'll be back tomorrow in the hot seat. Tomorrow at 4 p.m. Pacific, Friday, we're going to be ripping our guaranteed basketball mixer tomorrow night, folks. Let's have some fun with some basketball and whatever else we can get into. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a pleasure. Thanks very much. Have a good night. Peace.